What's going on, everybody? It's time to play a little bit of fucking anime. What's going on? There's gonna be a fucking annoying cat and there's nothing we can do. What's going on? Why in the fuck is Home Alone trending on LG's movie tab thing that pops up when you start the TV? It's not nearly Christmas time. Alright. Said eat the cake, anime. Now, how many people when they heard that lyric by the one, the only, Jay-Z, did they think that he was actually saying anime and not referencing Anna May, which is the Whitney Houston reference? Because either way, the line is dope. But it makes way more sense when it's not actually anime. Funky bass line. Yes! I still have to eat dinner, by the way, so this is just loading this shit up. Said eat the cake, anime. Loading screen for a loading screen for a loading screen. Actually, you know what? Let's just... If I'm in this menu, it shouldn't fucking try and play the damn intro video. But I'll do this anyway. I'll just turn my TV off for the meantime. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-bum-ba-down. And now it's time for dinner! How's everyone doing today? Caught up on One Piece? Now I don't know what to do with my life! That's like Em, every time she catches up on One Piece. Having a shit damn sorry to hear that, Asturma. Well, you know, pacing doesn't mean anything when you have like 7,000 episodes. And when your story is just fucking whatever, and your characters can just have whatever. One Piece was like the ultimate anime to write for like something that almost never ends. Oh yeah, you still gotta get the filler in there. Alright, so my timeline is a mess of things today. There's some latent Met Gala memes mixed in with many holy shit, the US is backsliding into the Stone Age. Also, Halo Infinite is announcing a whole bunch of like changes where they're going to get rid of most of the advanced movement and like skill jumps and things like that because they're afraid it ruins the integrity of the game. Not meleeing through people or Bloom or several other things that people have been actually pointing out as being far more egregious, but the movements that actually take skill to make use of, get rid of those. And then of course Johnny Depp and Amber Heard memes, which I only got to see a small portion of today, so I'm not fully up on that. I did not see, no, I didn't watch HCS, but I did hear that, that Opti got slapped around again. A dude wanted his girlfriend to watch Naruto, but there's more episodes than issues of TV Guide, so he made a supercut. That's dedication. That's dedication. And yeah, Optic is good, but Sentinels are just like flat out fucking better. But you know what? None of it matters when 343 is hellbent on fucking running that game into the earth. You know what my favorite Halo Infinite thing has been this week? With the Season 2 drop, I got a tweet sent to my inbox, and it was like from 343, it was like, yo, Halo Infinite, the biggest season ever. And I stopped for a second and I went, well, no shit. It's the second season. I mean, by default, it's the biggest season ever. There's nothing else to compare it to. So, did anyone catch, I know Fox caught more of the case than I did today. So was there anything of note other than them trying to get the case thrown out on 3 counts and having them all denied? I think Amber takes a stand next week sometime. Activision blames disappointing Call of Duty sales in World War II. I mean, I know what they mean, but that's fucking hilarious. Holy shit, this description. I don't give a shit if the decision was leaked. If 9 untouchable god kings get to decide what the law is, I should be able to see everything they do. The Supreme Court should be like a house in The Sims. I should get to see them wandering around in their stupid robes at all times. Oh shit! Right, because I updated the notification that goes out for Skyrim and I forgot to change that. I should probably do that. Just like confusing you. Oh, Fox, it's the message that you can send when you're going live. I don't know if mods have access to it. Oh my goodness, Shady with a big dick 7-person raid. Thank you, Shady. How was your stream today? Breaking news! Oklahoma's governor has signed a bill banning abortions after about 6 weeks of pregnancy. And so it begins. About what you'd expect from Oklahoma, anyway. They want to keep all the inbred babies there. Keep it in the family. It was okay, played the new Halo maps, got bored, played some Warzone. Good sign for Halo when you play the new season for like 2 hours. And then move on. Oh, hey! Remember when I said YouTube would capitalize on all that bad Twitch press? So, we got a trifecta there. We got that first announcement I mentioned on the podcast. Then Sykkuno, if you don't know who Sykkuno is, I mean, he's a fucking massive creator, moves off of Twitch to YouTube. And the three-piece comes in with YouTube's cross-channel redirects, which is the equivalent of a Twitch raid, are going live for all eligible creators over 1,000 subs in the first week of May. Love the new Catalyst map, just wish I could play it more, it doesn't come up often. Ah, yes, right. Sadly, the player base isn't nearly large enough to be able to allow you to just play maps that you want. No, we're not cross-streaming. My contract still very much does not allow me to do that. I swear to God, there is no better reaction video right now when you're just so mind-fucked about how stupid everything is than that Thomas the Tank Engine fucking one that I posted here yesterday. It fucking cracks me up, but in the kind of way where because of how you're using it, you're like Here's the hottest take on America Today. Amazon will pay U.S. staff travel expenses for abortions and other treatments. Fucking what? We're in some. This is truly. This has got to be a simulation. Do you ever worry that you're like Milton from The Office Space where Twitch is concerned someday they'll just turn off your paycheck and you'll have to scream into the— Yes. Yes. Like, no joke, yes. And one could argue that if they reduce my pay by 28.5%, they're more or less doing that. Hey, what up, Adam? Come back. I think probably the worst part about all this is that the vast majority of people in power discussing this thing and actioning this thing about women's bodies are just 60 to 80-year-old white men. And it fucking drives me wild. I know there's a ton of Republican women that are just kowtowing behind all this shit and just also like in some fit of self-destructive behavior because they know, well, I guess it's not self-destructive because they know that ultimately if it ever happened to them, they'd be able to still get it done anyway. It's crazy. Oh, lifetime positions is one of the dumbest fucking ideas anyone's ever had for a position with any really enormous amount of power. That's insane. Absolutely wild. Well, yeah, exactly, Shady. It's just crazy. It's literally going back. It's like sending women's rights backwards in time, 50 to 70 years. Just wild. And the impacts would be, I'm sure, even like worse for minority women, especially anyone below a certain economic threshold. This would be like, I mean, that's where the true damage will happen. But holy fucking hell. Crazy. Like, you never convinced me that I would see this in my lifetime. You're supposed to go forward, not fucking backward. Right? People fight for decades to get one finally in the right direction. Republicans, if anything, I mean, now, Democrats have more than enough power right now. Let me fucking footnote this shit. Democrats have more than enough power right now to do something about this. Don't get it twisted. This ain't all on the Republicans. Right? And that's what's really frustrating about this situation. Is it's a thing that people are gonna feel like they can't vote their way out of it, so like if this goes through and the Democrats do nothing, I swear to fuck, in 2024, nobody's voting. There will be a 30% or less voter turnout, and that shit will be exclusively Republicans, who never falter anyway. I swear to fucking God. Now, with that being said, Republicans are still twisting the fucking knife, and they will clearly be the reason why, if there is ever to be a legitimate fucking revolt, which is insane to think would even happen in the United States of America. Like, what? We are so far fucking past that shit, or we should be. But apparently we aren't. They will be the reason. And it's insane, because it's a minority of the population with a minority of the government power, and yet they are still way more efficient and lethal with the bullshit than the majority trying to vote in more left-leaning politicians to get more left-leaning policies. Not extreme left, but not whatever the fuck this is. Like nobody wants this shit. There is not a single state, not one, in which less than 70% are for keeping that in place. It's literally like, it's damn near the whole fucking country. Maybe there's a couple of like really specific exceptions, but like the vast majority, 70% of the population keep the shit. 30% don't keep it. And somehow, even with the Democrats technically having nearly a sweep in political power, short of the illegitimate Supreme Court bullshit that the Republicans slipped in when they said, that's a whole different problem. But here's the ramifications of it. Other than that, just that, basically the smallest number of people, whether in the general public or on the political side, the smallest number is what's holding the country back and doing the greatest amount of damage to human rights, which include their own people. Fuck the Constitution. That document can suck my dick. That document's older than Bernie Sanders and Mitch McConnell combined. That's saying something. That shit is older than time. Even the fucking amendments aren't exactly spry fucking chickens, and they're trying to dictate a country in a place in the world where the internet exists and the world is small and it's supposed to navigate those waters. Are you high? Mark, don't do it. It's just tap water. But don't the Democrats hold enough branches of government right now to do something on a federal level? And skip past the state by state fuckery? I swear to God, man, we are approaching a time where we're gonna start to see certain political people getting fucking assassinated again. It's gonna happen. People are gonna be so like People are gonna feel like their back is against a wall. They've done everything they can do legally. They have the majority of the country by miles siding with them, and it's still all backsliding against them. Like they're gonna feel like there's nothing to be done, and some shit's gonna fucking happen. Like you can't expect that to like. Oh, I know, Korean guy. The irony is thick, and do not get it twisted. That shit didn't happen simultaneously, mistakenly. And I don't mean the theme of Met Gala, but I mean the release of that information as a leak happening when it did. But is there really apathy? Like, people showed up and voted and made it happen as much as, like, within reason. The gerrymandering is off the fucking goddamn charts. They're like it's a moving target. The fucking who can vote, when they can vote, what ID you need, where you have to show up, when you have to show up, who's gonna fucking give you the reach around, who do you have to give a reach around? What actually weighs towards the victor of any given fucking section of a city that then contributes to the fucking overall victory? All of it's just a moving target constantly, all over the place. And like miraculously, despite like people just like COVID and everything else going on, they still managed to show up and like wait in lines and fucking vote and just made the magic fucking happen. And here we are. I'm aware of that, Korean guy, but that's what I'm saying. Is that like it's not apathy. Like there is apathy there, but that's not the primary driver. I mean, you're looking at a country that is being completely fucking gutted by the minority. And we're talking about a country that literally circle jerks over their political system, having checks and balances that are clearly doing no checking, and they sure as shit ain't doing no balancing. You're never, first of all, you're never going to get 100% of the eligible people to voting. For a number of reasons. Shit, in the US, some people can't even get enough time off work to go vote. Like, it's absolute madness. It's absolute fucking madness. It's absolutely insane. It's a fucking clown show. The same people that are doing, mind you, the same people that are doing this shit and reversing this thing are the same cocksuckers who point at the Middle East and go, oh, the way in which you treat women is barbaric. Look at how, like, archaic your whole political system is and how things are run over there. Look at how the men just lord over top of everyone. Look at how the women are treated. The whole country fought a fucking goddamn nearly endless war in the Middle East, thinking that they were, like, gonna bring somebody else up out of the friggin' shit. And then, like, ironically, they should have been fighting the people within their own country the whole time. The politicians. Fucking crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. It's fucking wild, man. It's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Like, yeah, this is nuts. You know what actually makes me sad is that 99% of people just want to live and exist and not be bothered, and they'll get along with the people around them, and it's fine. That's it. That is as complicated as the shit gets. And we can't even attain that shit because of this kind of fuckery. It just endless divisiveness and endless fucking backtracking. Wild, man. Wild. Hey, what up, DJ? Yeah, we're back for round 3. Trying it a third time. Yeah, it's, what a time. Yeah, it's the exceptionalism. It's exceptionalism. Do everything on your own. You don't need the government. Don't let the government get involved. I could DJ, but I'll pass. Oh, did you? Didn't even pass for you? And you know what's really fucking stupid? Is that a lot of the politicians that take part in this do this and they barely crack millionaire status. Most of them. Barely crack millionaire status. Like they're doing it for peanuts. DJ. The muscle memory. Oh my god, Korean guy, what the fuck? What a fucking world, man. Oh no, I believe you. I'm not fucking saying it's not right, I believe you. Like, if these idiots were doing it for, like, to become billionaires, like, okay, alright, well, you know, you're a fucking asshole, but at least you're getting something out of it. These people are doing it to, like, barely get paid more money than some, like, upper management in a tech company. Like, they're not even like, fuck me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Cancun during the fucking hell. Holy shit. That shit stain. I do think that the only reason that some of these people haven't been, like, assassinated yet, is just because of the time that we're in at this point. It's too fucking difficult for people to pull off. And so they don't bother. Bother. You know, this is like the 60 years ago. It's not like, it wasn't like, you know, there's forensics and shit. None of that existed. It wasn't cameras fucking everywhere. Security wasn't nearly as fucking tight. Just whatever. But, you know, I don't think Captain Cancun or Mitch McConnell would still be walking around if this was 1970. What an absolute fucking mess. Now, how much battery does this controller have? Hey, it's close to full. I'm just waiting for the mass exodus out of the US and into Canada after this happens. You best believe the fucking lineup for Canadian fucking citizenship out of the US is gonna be several miles long after this goes up. As though Americans can afford an exodus. Enough of them can.
What's this?
What is this, Fox? Let's see.
What's this?
Choose adoption. How many of you adopted? None. What a fucking meme. Yeah, exactly, the dissonance. We want you to do things, but we won't. Because we believe it to be the case, but we don't believe in it so hard that we'll do it ourselves.
Damn it.
Well...
Eavesdropping, eh?
Now then.
Well, we came out of, all of that came out of talking about the United States backsliding into, like, 1923 with Wade versus Roe. Possibly getting tossed. Yeah, I'll wear a mask if everyone else does, but otherwise no, because I'm not a sheep. Never underestimate the stupidity of the average person. Which I will add is not necessarily their fault, because look at what has happened to the education system. Like, you don't just get fully functioning, working adults saying things like, I'll wear a mask if everyone else will, cause I'm, if everyone else does, cause I'm no sheep. You don't get that unless your education system is critically missing some shit.
Okay, let's go.
That's it. Privatize everything. That way, the minorities and people with less money across the board have an even better shot at not being educated. Yes, like critical thinking. What is it when you're up on an enemy? Is it just X to fucking attack them to get the preemptive strike?
What's this?
Okay. I think you mean cross? Oh, fucking fuck. Get out of here.
This is...
Oh, Mark is back. Oh, you don't have to hit them, you just walk up and press X? At this point, I can't tell if I'm going backwards. I think I'm going backwards. Yeah, this is definitely backwards. Just stop being poor. Was it
There's a guard on duty here.
wasn't that a t-shirt that friggin' Paris Hilton wore once or some shit? Like, just stop being poor or
The way
just
to the
don't be
training
poor?
hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand.
And
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
that sounds, complicated.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
Please, I'll capture you.
Jesus fucking H Christ. It's actually not even worth fucking going through that. Not even worth it. I got Chris a t-shirt that says a mega pint. Oh my god. Fuck. Amazing.
Now then.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Okay, let's go.
So here's what I don't like about this game's shit out here in this. So clearly this guy just turns around every like 0.2 fucking seconds. And they spot you from a million miles away. There is nothing to hide behind, like the game shows you mechanically, right out of the rip. Between here and there. It's just a giant stairwell between here and him. And he turns around to face you every fucking like 3 seconds. Then, when he locks onto you, you're more or less, you've got almost no time to break it, and then he just charges you until he gets to you, and there's like nothing you can do. That's what I like to call shitty design!
What's this?
Like, what in the fuck is this?
The wi- This is.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
That makes sense, forcing you into a situation that doesn't actually happen past this bit during a tutorial. Here's a tutorial for a thing that doesn't happen past a tutorial. This man straight up lived with fucking 1 HP.
Looks like we cleaned up here.
What a dick.
Okay.
Teaching me the security bit is the stupid fucking cat telling me about the security bit.
What's this?
There's no like major tactile thing that they should be forcing you to close this gap during a tutorial with nothing to hide behind. You can't have your cake and eat it too, Fox. You can't say it's teaching you something, force you to do something that isn't really past this part for the sake of the tutorial, but then also say that the tutorial is actually teaching you something that is used past this point. It's one or the other. The reality is that they've actually also already shown you how to interact with enemies in like the first 5 minutes of the goddamn game. And then they take away the one thing that you're expecting to use to close the gap on an enemy, to avoid being seen, to avoid the fucking detection to go up, and then get closer to actually back attack instead of simply running a straight line towards an enemy and having them see you. And don't you think that since before this point, where we've already fought other enemies, before we were taught about the security level going up, which those fights also caused the security level to go up, that most players are already aware of it? Or would be able to understand that? Because when I just won that, my security level dropped, but not to 0, because it has already been up from getting caught in battle previous to this tutorial. Oh, never caramel, that's too sweet. If I do anything, Mark, it's the regular ice cap or regular ice cap with a chocolate shot, which is technically the mocha ice cap, but no whipped cream. Because when they put whipped cream in it, it's like fucking, it's 3/4 whipped cream. Check these ones first. I know the ones on the map. Nothing, nothing.
Hey.
Like, okay, here we go. Like another force tutorial. I'm already trying to interact with the boxes, right? That they've already taught me about. But because they're forcing this tutorial, it's first gonna say you can't use the boxes. You have to go around the corner.
No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Oh, Tim Hortons whipped cream is, it's indestructible.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
The cream of the crop.
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go.
Oh,
So we should be
yeah.
conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Mark.
Huh? Do you...
Yeah, that looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
But you're not in the real world.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me?
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
Gun attacks. Gun attacks are considered a gun skill. Press up on the D-pad to ready your gun and then X to attack. You can continue shooting until you run out of ammunition. You can also change targets between shots with left and right.
How about that? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
That's right. Guns have a higher attack power than melee, but they have limited amount of ammunition. However, your ammunition will be restored after the battle, so just fucking give her,
Alright,
bud.
I'll show you my weapon too.
Put it away. Fucking hyperspeed over here.
For real?
No.
Listen to this.
Fancy!
Let's get them. Our ammo's replenished.
Be a
Go
good
on, dump
American.
it into the
Suck on my chocolate salty balls. Boom, 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 boom.
Nice.
You'd think by this point, given we know Morgana's name, that we would have told Morgana our names, that he'd just stop with the hair-related monikers. Oh, okay, so you can do it in battle.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Doom. Well.
Show me your true form.
Show me your dick!
What is this? All right. The first
All
move
right.
is ours.
Really?
Okay. Scratch one enemy.
Sexy plant things. Oh, shady. You don't know the half of it. Demons with big, raging fucking spike penises. And then the classic of all of them, Mara. The most classic
Guard.
of
I'm
personas.
pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
Yeah, sure, show her Mara.
I guess that's our only choice. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
Alright, what do we got?
Something like that.
Persona 4 is better than
There's
5,
a distinct
yes.
flow to battles.
Like-
Let me show you. After all, seeing is...
In almost every way imaginable.
First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Like Persona 4 walked so Persona 5 could run, but instead of a run, Persona 5 kind of went for a jog and occasionally got a leg cramp.
Persona! You're mine.
Alright! Now rush on in for an all-out attack!
She saw Mara! That's funny. Oh shit. That's based on actual mythology, believe it or not. So don't blame Atlas for that.
That went really well.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before,
Pretty
I
much
want
all
you
of the
to be the head
personas
of
are
our
based
command.
on
You can decide when we use
real
this.
world mythologies. And for whatever reason, they decided Mara needed to be part of the game.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
Arcana, mythology, ancient, magical, theistic religions, the list goes on. Yeah, they really just took it all. Weebs were doing whippets in their basements and trying reading up on mythology. Yeah, more or less.
Yes!
Kamoshida's training hall of love.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mara's been in since like the beginning of the franchise. Not just Persona 5.
Whoa! Damn it! This is bullshit!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up!
So is your dick first stance, but fucking hell. Keep it down.
How
I
do
knew a girl
open
named
this?
Mara. Natalie's sister's name was Mara. Or is, not like she died. And so that was when I played Persona 4, that was an awkward association.
Leave us alone. It's useless.
Huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave him here.
I can't say Natalie's sister lived up to the mythology though, that's for sure.
How stupid can you be?
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
Words? Sentences? I can't. It's my brain.
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world.
Hey, I made a sale. Whoever just bought something on Redbubble, bless. Oh, Matea also up to 21 wins and over $500,000. Damn.
You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
be so complicated?
Why's it gotta be so complicated? See the way you're acting like to somebody else, get to be frustrated.
So the schools
Life's
are
like
canceled,
this,
and the
you.
students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world, too.
In the real world, too?
Missing a comma in that sentence, by the way. Atlas. Huh? Huh? Step your game up.
Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
How the fuck did it take you that long?
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
Shady got new internet and can now stream and download a COD update. Oh my god!
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's
Truly!
using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but
We are in the future now.
if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence.
That's probably not gonna work.
If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida.
Look! It's a bunch of dudes dressed up as 10-foot-tall knights whipping a bunch of high school boy volleyball players in the ass with swords.
Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
Oh, what?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way.
What's our
I'll
new
just
internet
memorize their faces
speeds?
before going home.
Is it over 9,000?
Let's go.
Salty. These guys are running for water, and the water is in a tea kettle, by the way. That's not even cold water. Not giving athletes water for tough training is a thing in the real world, too. Whose methodology is that? $60 down and 18 up. What? It's a random combination. Yeah, I know what will make our elite athletes even more elite. Severe dehydration.
Hey!
All right.
Come on, man.
That's a... That must be he's doing something similar to reality. Yeah, that's right. He's got a volleyball cannon that he sets up, fires at them.
Whoa!
What are your thoughts?
It was 1 pound extra? What was the old speed?
Yeah! What?
Yes!
For a single pound, you
go.
doubled your speed? Holy shit. Alright. Existing customer privilege. The opposite exists here. If you're a new customer, you get all the deals. If you're an old customer, you get fucked.
To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Shady's favorite word is frugal. She never leaves the fucking house. She's on her computer like 90% of the day, but she probably had to think really long and hard about spending a single pound more a month to double her internet speed. That doesn't make any sense! It's like the thing that you use the most. It's like it's your work, it's your escape from reality, it's everything. It's all tied up in one. It's like, I don't know if I can possibly part ways with another $2.50 a month, 10 cents a day. I'ma tell you that saving $1 or a pound, that ain't the thing that's gonna put you over. You would literally need like 50 of those things to actually equate to something worthy of saving. It's crazy, but like think about it, it's crazy. Like we do hum and haw over like $20, and then there, people will have they'll go and get like 2 coffees a day at like Timmy's here in Canada, for example. The equivalent of, let's say, $5 to $6 a day. So like $180 worth of coffee in a month, and then like the $20 for the thing that they use the absolute most, and they're like, man, I can't. I'm not sure if I can swing it.
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him with he betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes.
Like the things that people focus in on. It's exactly why microtransactions are so fucking effective. Somebody looks at it and it's like, oh, it's like $1, it's $2, it's $5. You cross that $5 barrier, like you could charge somebody $5 15 fucking times before they'll have the same guttural response as asking $40 from them once.
That's not true!
What a tragedy.
Crazy.
You blindly trusted this fool, and he's... Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
God damn it.
These horses have some nice hair.
Ryuji, move!
And even like, and Mark, for you, $20 versus like $2.50. Like I could get like $20 a month. Like even I would start to go, well, maybe not. But like $2.50? If I tried hard enough, in this room, I could probably find $2.50 and change.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us!
I'll
kill him because that's what he wants!
If I just put the time in and searched hard enough.
This'll hurt.
That's it, that's right. Steal everything from work. Pens, pencils, toilet paper, paper towel.
Calm down.
That's where the real savings are. Alright, so...
Come.
let's just find out if one of these guys is actually weak to this first. The answer is resist, which is always good. Wow, they gave us 5 ammo.
There's more of them? Failure!
Can't be.
Oh right, this is one of those Japanese RPGs. Fail or guaranteed loss situations.
You piece of...
At least they don't let you like spend enough time in there to blow all your items.
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this, isn't that right?
No.
50 napkins every time you go to Chipotle.
What a worthless piece of trash. Getting emotional so
my.
quickly.
Yeah, like if you're at home and your life is work from home, like on a computer, plus playing games on a computer, plus watching Netflix or any of the other like services like that, and like the internet is the core unifying factor to all that, saving your money, unless you're like spending $100 more a month, then you're getting excessive. But like $5, $10, 15, 20 bucks more a month to basically make your life 1,000 times, you know, better in terms of the quality of content that you can consume and the speed in which you can consume it to save you time. No brainer.
How dare you raise your hand at me?
Alice in Wonderland? Unless Alice in Wonderland was an allegory for child grooming, and then
Though it
maybe
was
not.
only temporary. Have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse. You just didn't like our team.
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Imagine that. Teacher breaks student's leg. It was self-defense!
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
What kind of a leg break did this guy do to fucking Ryuji when he can't run anymore?
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
The dude fucking shatter his knee?
Ryuji!
Stand up for yourself, you bitch!
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
There you go. Grab his dick and twist it!
Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
You made me wait quite a while.
Twist his
You seek
dick!
power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch!
It's gonna feel terrible ripping your face off, really. It's Long John Silver!
This one as well.
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks. Now that I got this power, it's time for payback. Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Don't mock me, you brat!
No, but if you did take mushrooms and then played this game, you would be
Captain Kidd!
fucked up. You would be fucking a mess.
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kidd!
Alright. Guns right off the bat. He's got 3 ammo? What a fucking bitch. A dirty two-horned beast! Coincidentally, that's what I called Shady the first day I met her.
Woo! That was nuts!
They might be weak to his persona, but I'm just going guns a-blazing.
Shit! Persona! Let's go, Captain! Persona!
Come! Go down!
Rip.
Whip him, Persona!
Grab his dick and twist it!
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida.
My nickname in the bedroom, Dirty Two-Horned Beast.
So why have I lost?
It's a bit lengthy. It doesn't really roll off the
It
tongue.
just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
Alright, put it back in your pants, Ryuji.
How about that?
You know that's how he finishes in the bedroom, too. Oh, how about that? just out of breath, hoping that it was impressive.
Whoa. So Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
What up, Plurp?
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Takamaki?
Takamaki can't be reached right now. She's too busy giving Kamoshida a reach around.
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
Oh, here we go. And so begins Morgana's creepy bullshit.
What's going on?
Something seems off.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here?
Something seems off, like her clothes.
Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Teriyaki!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
That's right, they're drawn to pink Speedo wearing hairy legged, middle-aged, washed up sports bums like me. Bitch.
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what.
Let's
You
not
better be
expose them
ready
any
for
further.
us.
I don't think anyone needs to see more.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
A gold medal Olympian working at a high school.
Anyways,
Seems good.
I don't remember changing into this. Should I be happy about that?
No, you should be upset that you look good in your clothing. You should be constantly trying to achieve the shittiest possible look imaginable. Like most people in the early 2000s.
Then again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
He lays pipe, Mark. Oh my god.
No. Search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Is this a pillow? Is this a controller? Is this a keyboard?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within.
That's right. Ryuji's favorite band is Rage Against the Machine.
Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Which is exactly what the US government is hoping you'll do. Stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it
Easy
is.
for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit.
Oh, hey, she's welcome. You've joined us.
I said to be quiet.
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here.
It's a key blade. Kingdom Hearts is light.
A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
Apparently, Ryuji doesn't want to see the side of his personality that lays pipe, Mark.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
All right. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait, I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation.
I need to find out why I'm stuck as an
I
annoying
need
cat.
to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form.
A slightly larger, more annoying cat.
That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Oh right, I used to call it Mementos the Fresh Maker. Mementos better, Mentos freshness!
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you! You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you high and dry.
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
Calm down, Amber.
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
And then... Morgana shit himself.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
No, take me back! It's better in there!
Thank God. We're back.
No fucking way. Alright, so you know how Sukuna moved over to YouTube this week. So, Sukuna was, showed that in an official email from Twitch when they were discussing probably his, his contract, they called him, or misspelled his name, S-U-K-K-U-N-O. Suck Uno. He said, which he said added to the feeling of not being appreciated or even recognized as anyone on the platform. And so, yeah. It's the simple shit, right? Like if you're fucking a major draw to a platform, and in the official correspondence they can't even get your name right. Like imagine how you feel when imagine how like annoying it is when people misspell like your name in real life, like for any reason, whether it's your first or last name. And then imagine doing it when it's like your main employer and somebody that you bring enormous value to, and then they call you, it's like your boss calls you into the office and you've just made the company like $5 million in sales this year, and then like they call you by like the wrong name because they just see you as a number. Twitch is a fucking meme,
Dragged
bro.
you around a lot, huh? Ugh, sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
Oh, not bad.
That's impressive. I'm exhausted even though I used to do track. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses? Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so...
The answer is no. Whatever it is you're about to follow up with, the answer is no.
If you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
I'm not a big fan of getting pegged, personally.
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth. No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with.
Instead of us wrecking an asshole, if you know what I mean.
Just like he did with me.
Did you give it an honest try? What, the game? Why is his crotch so square? Because his pants are so low that it's not fitting in, like, it's not fitting. You know what happens when you drop the pants down? You have to, like, keep your legs further apart. Oh, did you give it an honest pegging? Fuck, oh my god,
Don't
Link.
take anything I say seriously.
No. You caught me in a lie. I'm sorry.
Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
Distorted heart thing.
I'm counting on you.
Gambate! I can sense a bond of trust. Or maybe it's just as bad cologne. What up, Dapred? Pregante. Dude, we look terrible.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Who did the
With
voice for
birth
this
of the
dialogue
chariot
in
persona,
4?
I have
It wasn't-
obtained
was
the
it-
winds of blessing
was it
that shall
Margaret?
lead to freedom and new
I thought it
power.
was always the... Did they even have a voice? Maybe they didn't have one.
All right. Oh.
Restaurant, just had dinner with the fam. Restaurant was cold as fuck with someone opening the main door every 5 minutes. Oh, rip.
Right.
Rip.
I haven't eaten anything since lunch.
It's kind of like when they put... They're so desperate to put as many tables in for customers as possible that they put, tables right next to the bathroom entrance. And you're like, bro, what? At least put the table like 10 feet from the fucking entrance to the bathroom. Like you don't want to be like hearing the toilets flush.
It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere? Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past.
For the freshest food, we have added tables in our walk-in freezer.
The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
Well, he could have eaten Taco Bell first. And that asshole could have gotten much shittier.
Are you for real? If it was me, I wouldn't calm down until I punched that dick in the face!
Fucking Ryuji.
So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh?
God, Ryuji. Why is everyone in this game so, like,
Might be more alike
bipolar?
than I originally thought.
Meanwhile, I'm finally going back to a recently reopened KFC without needing to wear a mask. Oh, amazing. Congrats on the upcoming diarrhea. Bionic getting sniped by Nightbot. Rip.
You're the first guy that made me think that.
Get your hand off my thigh, Ryuji.
I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too. The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
Yeah, eat. You skinny bitch.
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on.
Alright. Safe distance, though.
As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh, yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID, too.
This guy's gonna slide into my DMs.
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves.
There's a sentence to say in a public restaurant. Say that a little louder. Hey, we're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves.
The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
Bro. I haven't even eaten the piece you already put in the friggin'...
So,
alright.
about this plan to take down Kamoshida. Right.
Yeah, whisper a bit, would you? Oh my god, Dad Bread. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Uh-oh.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Trigger warning, chat.
Shiho. Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
The world of Japanese RPGs, where every 17-year-old teenager is actually a 25-year-old, so that everyone can feel more comfortable about them being mildly to moderately to severely sexualized. My thoughts exactly, Shiho.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
Me too.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui.
Everyone's just walking around like an actual abuse victim. Here's well-behaved Johnny Depp.
Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
Oh, you know.
He didn't say.
He brought out the paddle.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck. Hang in there, Shiho.
You're home.
Sorry to see me?
I take it you actually went to school today?
Twice, actually.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday.
Sure.
As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems.
Would you shut the fuck up? Look, don't take it out on me that your coffee and curry shop has 2 customers, and one of them is about to be so geriatric that you're only going to have 1.
In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Alright, I know some of you use it, so don't take this the wrong way, but I fucking hate it when people say, well. Ugh. It irks me. It fucking irks me.
Are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay?
It's not aimed at you. There's like...
I'm gonna head home for the night.
At least 5 regulars here in the community that use Welp.
I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
When are you letting me build you a keyboard? Why? When do you just get tired of spending money on your own keyboard? I mean, I already have a very expensive, fancy keyboard as is. I'm in this tweet and I don't like it.
I should write something.
I should write something. Today, Foxy was ... Welp a bitch. I don't know why. I think it's the connotation of whelp. It's because it always just sounds like some Charlie Brown downtrodden shit. Like every time I read the word whelp, I envision them looking at the ground and like, you know, like kicking the dirt with like a foot and be like, shucks. Well, guess I'll just go home, and then like sad fucking trombone in the background. It's just fucking terrible. Spelled differently though, Naily, to my knowledge. I use the washroom, 1 sec. Oh, that's my current keyboard. What irks me is people using Word all the time. I definitely use that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've used it at least a few times tonight. But it's like, I try and use it in, like, satirical or ironic moments. Oh, that's a nice keyboard, Holy. Yeah, I like the, you know, when you buy a Topper, you're kind of locking yourself in because the keycaps aren't standard, so you can't just easily swap them out. This one does come with a red escape key that you can swap out if you want. I did that, and I can't remember, but you can also get red WASD if you want to go that route. But mine's just got a red escape keycap, and then everything else is standard. All 45 gram because I'm not a typist, so I don't like having different weighted keys. And when I'm playing games, I really don't like having different weighted keys. I like them all to be the same, you know, consistent weight. So all 45 gram. Yeah, it's pretty nice keyboard. Oh, fucking shady. Jesus. H. Good night! A Ducky with 65% with, cherry red. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I can't go smaller than just a standard 10 keyless, because my hands are too big that, like, I can only go this far in before I'm all fucked up. So I have to stick with 10 keyless. A Keychron Q1 with phantom silver switches and holy shit, I don't even know. Bro, you just spoke a foreign language to me. There's been so many keyboard companies and shit that have cropped up in the last few years. Like the whole keyboard, like bespoke, boutique, pinky out keyboard market has exploded in the last few years. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of the metaverse. Holy fuck, if that's not a screenshot worthy situation, hold on. Oh, very nice. Now, question though. I'm sure you can change it because of the nature of them, but you've got this really nice powder-coated blue finish body. And you decided to go with RGB lights, which, I have to be honest, is so fucking 2010, but that's okay. At least make them just like all white. But I like the body a lot. I think the body is very nice. Very, very nice. I like the look of the keycaps. Font is really nice as well. Can't stand keyboards with like really garish font. But yeah, that powder coated finish is quite nice. I dig it. If I was like typing way more, or if I was a coder or something like that, I'd probably go down a route where I was more custom. But I really just wanted a keyboard that would last for like more than 3 years and then start falling apart, which is why I went with a Topra. I can't go 10 keyless? Well, if like usually anyone who's worked retail or in like food places and stuff, and they're used to using a 10 keypad for inputting stuff, they'll keep it. They tend to err on the side of keeping it a number pad. I've never been in that position. I don't use a keypad like that, and for me, when I'm playing games, it's just more space between my keyboard and my mouse where I want more mouse play than I need a number pad on a keyboard. I'm back. Hello, creepy lolly children.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hello, Ijor.
I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you.
Well, yeah, you don't need... You're on, like, DPI that doesn't even make sense.
What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place? Ah, glad to hear it. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not? Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well.
Man, if they were gonna recast English Igor, at least make him sound the way he looks.
That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't.
You tell him, Caroline!
You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
Amazing.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
You have earned the ability Wild Talk from Igor and Arcana Burst. Wild Talk, that's what I do every Thursday.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person, though. We should totally get spiked on.
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Okay, quiet down.
It's volleyball day! Such a pathetic weakling.
Man, you still got it, coach.
Thanks. Let's go for one more.
All right.
Look at it, look at just over here playing with her hair.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Oh my god. Rip. That's what you get for being a pussy.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
Now that he's off the court.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego.
Better than him stroking something else in public.
Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole. The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Yeah. You can use quick travel by bringing up the map with R1 and selecting the location you want to move to. Word up. Wow, you can just save at school? Incredible! It's the future! This guy's bandaged up like he just got his wisdom teeth removed.
What?
Oh my lord.
Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you, Transfer.
Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? Guess I expected it from you, you band-aid.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle. You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want? It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look.
$1 million
feature.
feature. The most difficult of all features.
Just
the
tell
save.
us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof. Well, This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right.
Imagine being like
Come on,
absolutely
let's go.
shit kicked. The level of Stockholm syndrome.
That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up.
No shit, it ain't normal. He's got like an eye patch and half his head is wrapped up.
Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end. Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Jack Sparrow. Objection! Yeah, look out. You better look out. 1E, 1D, 1C. Oh, wait, is it down? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Totally. I prefer to avoid people with criminal records. Oh, that's practice building. My bad. Three C. Oh, here we go. That's a nice eye patch you got there. That's corporal punishment.
Who cares?
Don't talk like you know. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? Yeah, like Kamoshida. Has any fiction ever been created that's better than Amber Heard's defense? No. Square, okay.
I'll just add this.
Now we get to spam save like every other game. The first year, well, first year would be 3rd floor. Oh, God, we got another bracket. All right, one sec. A psycho. There he is. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's a starting 5, no bracket. Okay. Okay, let's see. Team 1, cheddar goldfish, movie theater popcorn, white cheddar Cheez-Its, Planters cashews, and Chex Mix. Team 2 is cheddar combos, Garditos, I don't even know, or Gardettos, I don't even know what the fuck that is, Snack Factory pretzel thins, Planters honey roasted peanuts, and Stacy's pita chips. Team 3 is cheddar Cheez-Its, Pirate's Booty, Smart Food Popcorn, Snyder's Sourdough Hard Pretzels, and Bugles. Team 4 is Salted Peanuts, Pistachios, Macadamia Nuts, Stovetop Popcorn, and Ritz Crackers. Team 5 is Trail Mix, Chocolate Covered Pretzels, Jack Link's Beef Jerky, David's Ranch Sunflower Seeds, and Peanut Butter Ritz. That's Team 5. What kind of coke addict would take anything that's not Team 5? You have to be out your mind. His special coaching.
I can't do it.
Team 1 is the second best in the list. But it's so easily Team 5. Like, and what carries Team 1 is more or less the cashews and the movie theater popcorn. You know, cheddar goldfish is mid. White cheddar Cheez-Its are less than mid. Chex Mix is aight. But 5? Bro, Trail Mix alone is a dub. Whatever, like, you could have put Trail Mix in almost any one of them and it would have been a contender. Chocolate covered pretzels? Also, like those two. Beef jerky? You got your bases covered. Sunflower seeds or whatever, the fucking way too much effort. But then peanut butter Ritz? Team 5 has got no, like, the sunflower seeds are the closest thing to a downside. Oh yeah, Team 5 is like an absolute landslide victory. Oh, it's way too much effort. Well, the difference is that at least when you put effort into Dennis Rodman, you get a benefit out of it. Sunflower seeds is all that fucking effort and basically zero benefit. Most people are eating the sunflower seeds just to, like, lick the salt off of the fucking shell.
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you, too.
Yeah, get a knife. Stand back, you'll never know when I'm gonna snap. Also, you know, shout out to the racist vending machine behind me.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh?
Yeah, they're fun to do. That one was easy, though.
See, I get ya. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back?
What exactly is her shock supposed to be over?
What's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean? It wasn't sexual innuendo, I can tell you that much.
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you.
Well, that's why we're pulling in the first place. Hi, there you.
I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
You like it, Ryu.
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Why is emphysema on this list? What the fuck?
Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then.
My boy Emphysema getting
got a
fucked up.
second?
Hey Emphysema, you good?
Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat.
We're not here to fucking beat you up.
Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse?
Certainly not.
It's also emotional abuse.
What are you talking all polite for? Anyways...
Fuck, that is a
We
clapback.
saw him spike you today. Right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got.
They're from practice.
Practicing what? Fellatio?
Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here?
What's going on here? Nobody interrogate my punching bag.
Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
Yes, sir.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
But he didn't say which line. He just said in line. You have an amazing spike. This is so sassy. This is the exact fucking... I swear to God, this would be exactly what I would say here. This would be so worth it.
Just don't get in the way of my practice.
So I've seen. Good try, Dapper. Jaylen Brown remembered he's an all-star after getting lost on the way to the arena. There you go. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta remember.
All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious.
That line's as fine as my hair.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn.
And aspirations get pummeled into the ground.
Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Get with the program.
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this. There's no point. Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it. This has gotta be a joke.
Nope. It's reality.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help? Damn it. I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Well,
let's do it.
We are officially 5.5 hours in and still technically in the tutorial. All right, Ryu. People say you can hear weird sounds like screaming even though there's no one there. Oh, that's fine. What, they're explaining things in 10 minutes or less? Did they really have to use that poor man's fucking picture for when he was at like the peak of his illness? Oh my god.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Uh-huh.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice, too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right.
Oh my god, the sheer amount of psychological and emotional and physical abuse all happening right now.
Shouldn't you take that?
It's
Oh,
The
probably just my
TVs at the
part-time
front
job.
are so damn clear in HD. Oh my god.
I should get going.
Shiho.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry.
Oh boy.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Oh my god. Dude. I don't know what school is like in Japan, but the rumor mill is wild. It is wild. Like, junior high and high school, there were like the odd rumors, but this shit is like just cranked up. The amount of like the fucking endless busybodies at this school. Holy shit.
Seriously? I heard people saw them in his car together.
Oh god.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh?
Oh, here we
Did I
go.
have a chance to?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Oh shit, called her Kamoshida's bitch. Oh my lord. Hot damn. The savagery.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry. Oh no, it's totally my fault. I shouldn't have been spacing out like that. You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D?
Maybe. But I don't have a knife, I swear.
This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay? Well, I've helped with a similar situation before. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Costco is like when instead of going into a store and asking the guy at the counter if they have something in the back, you're already in the back. That's a banger. You know what I do notice about Costco though? Next time you walk into a fucking Costco, look at the average height of the people that shop at Costco.
Damn it, what the hell? Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly. I know.
Dude, the average height in a Costco is take the average height of the people that you see on a daily basis and add 4 inches.
But seriously, isn't there something we can
When
do?
I go to the Costco here and I go into like the vegetable and like the meat section, I'm just average height. Men, women, children. Doesn't matter.
No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything? Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas?
Smoke crack and forget it ever happened.
So you want to tell him about the castle? Have any other ideas? What do we do? The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida?
They ran a survey and studied the average Costco customer as a 35 to 40-year-old Asian woman with an above-average income. Sounds about right.
Is there any meaning to...
I finally found you.
Sounds right. And she's also 6'5".
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
Well, look who showed up and has to fuck with our real world now.
That voice.
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat. This is just what happened when I came to this world.
That would make you what the French call a cat.
It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
Oh, fuck's sakes.
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
The only answer to this is meow.
This is no time to be joking around!
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
Hey, what up, Intentional?
Send an attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
Look, we made it in 40 hours on 2 separate occasions and put it down twice. We're giving her a third try for Persona 5 Royal.
Quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Why would it even be all that important that there was a cat on campus? Like what is the cat going to do?
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Wow, really putting it together here. Well, the house is going well. We're getting closer every day. Today we put the new roof vent on that is what the upstairs bathroom fan is attached to, and got that done since we had some nice weather. Yeah, other than that, things are going pretty well. Can't complain.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey! How dare you treat me like... Don't be so rough with me!
Enough of that! You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
Alright.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart.
Okay.
Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more... Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
Yeah, I mean, the house is done. I mean, there's still a ton of work to be done outside, but that can be, that can be chipped away at. But, yeah, the house will be done and we'll be able to start renting out the basement. That'll make a big difference, for our mortgage payment.
For real? He's gonna turn good?
And it'll mean that I'll be able to return to a bit more of a regularly scheduled programming for streaming.
But
which means I'll be able to sleep better at night.
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing!
Fancy!
You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
Shower thought the Apple Store is what the video game section in a Walmart and Target used to be. In what way?
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you.
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely.
Oh, jeez.
They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
Will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think? No, of course not.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Palace destruction sounds like a fancy way to say lobotomy. That's kind of true. That's actually really, that's accurate. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, isn't that him?
Well, see you later.
Mm-hmm. All right. Wow, wow, wow.
This is Aoyama Ichome.
Ah.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Oh, God. Obediently return home, by the way.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome.
Don't.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Shucks. Limited edition items. Fancy.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it.
Never got to this part of Skyrim. Really opens up. There's like another 120 hours worth of gameplay after you get to this point. You'll be surprised.
Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho.
Womp, womp, womp.
Shiho's starting position. Wait, were you listening?
I mean, you were screaming that shit. Everyone heard.
Haven't you heard of privacy?
You're standing in an open public space.
No, I was out of line. Sorry. So, how much did you hear?
I heard that Kamoshida puts his lime in your coconut.
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
In some circles, Dapir. Go down the up elevator. Or escalator. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
Not until you tell me about the abuse!
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
That's creepy.
What the heck? I really don't get you.
I meant to say the up escalator because I was trying to go down the up escalator and it came out elevator. My brain.
Just an argument.
Thank you very much.
You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida.
There's rumors about everyone.
We're getting it on.
We're getting it on.
That's so not true.
We're getting it off.
Him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team.
Uh-oh.
I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do?
It is so fucking hard not to meme about this scene.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
I mean, pretty fair. Like, if you ask me, like, even if I'm a stranger, if a stranger comes up to me and says, "All right, here, look, here's the thing."
Barely even talked to you before.
A teacher called me up and told me if I don't come to his house and blow him, he's gonna take my friend off the starting roster for the volleyball team. What should I do? I'd say, don't blow your teacher. That's a bad idea. Your friend will recover. I don't need to know.
You might be right. You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
What am I supposed to say? Are you a bad person? What does she expect me to say? Yeah, actually, I'm a bad bitch. We're gonna leave here, and just before you're about to leave the restaurant, I'm gonna shank you in the pancreas, and you're going to die. Right here. In this restaurant. I'm bad to the bone!
That you assaulted someone.
Almost killed them!
You almost killed them.
Holy shit, imagine that.
Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations.
You don't say.
You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
Too convenient.
I wasn't asking for a serious response.
You got one anyway, Anne, 'cause I'm a bad boy.
But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay?
I mean, they're already the rumors, but...
I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida.
Well, he's giving you an option already.
Well, thanks.
Suzui. Are you leaving?
Oh, jeez.
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you.
Oh dear.
He's in the PE faculty office.
He didn't get it from where he wanted it, so he's going for the backup plan.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
Oh jeez.
On.
Oh jeez.
You're late. Where have you been?
Well... close enough.
Just don't come running to me when you get arrested. That'll be it for you, remember?
What does that even mean?
By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
Yeah, actually. We're starting up our own meth lab next Tuesday.
Huh. Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you.
Who is this guy? You loner old man fuck.
Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life.
Yeah, like all the friends that you have surrounding you right now? Crickets.
Ooh, look at the time.
It's 1:15, watch porn, sad fat, drink myself to sleep.
Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you.
Awful.
Hey, I'm leaving.
Alright.
In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Okay. Kamoshida. To kill or not to kill? That is the question. We are 6 hours in and still in the tutorial. P.S. Sorry if I was clicking through that too fast for whoever is actually watching this that intently. I was reading it, but...
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government.
The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary.
The National Diet is 3 Peeps and a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup.
This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
You think?
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Oh my Shinderu.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
No, you're going crazy.
Meow!
He hears a meow whether you say meow or not. Why would you...
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
We're on the second floor. And there's no... Is there even a room across the hall from us?
Suzui?
Shiho?
For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey! Stay in your seats! Do not step foot outside of this room!
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shio Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look!
Do a flip! I got that reference.
Calm down! Back to your seats!
No!
Calm down! Back to your seats! Oh my lord.
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
The hell is this? There's no way we're gonna get past all these goddamn people.
Come on, let's try going through the practice building.
Hey, let me through! What the hell? Let me through, man!
Alright.
Class is still in session.
Class is still in session! Please ignore the fact that our faculty are pushing students to attempted suicide.
Shiho.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
Oh my god.
Well, we should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
Imagine not going with the student. What the fuck?
I'll go.
Please hurry.
Shiho. Why?
Well, you know why.
On. I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shiho? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shiho!
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that? Her leg was totally broken.
That one wasn't over volleyball. That one was over Kamoshida's penis.
Return to your classrooms at once.
Which, however small it is, scars anyone for life who has to see it. Dude dropped his pants and it was just like a little bird hanging on top of his sack. She was like, ah! Ah! Ran into the room and
Hey, wasn't Mishima
decided that it wasn't worth it anymore.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Exactly, Holy.
Return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
That's right, listen to Jabba the Hutt. Everyone must stay here and totally ignore the fact that that just happened.
Why'd you run like that, huh?
I didn't run.
I briskly walked.
Kill herself. Leave me alone.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either.
Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida! Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. And yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that fucking stand-up. Dark as shit, but accurate.
Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day.
More women attempt, but more men are successful.
He didn't. That son of a bitch!
Which, if you were to talk to M, you know, makes sense. There's a lot of girls that you know, go through the psych ward that are suicidal, but like what would be classified as more like attention seeking. So like attempted, but usually like in a
Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida.
non-committal type fashion.
Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness, Holy! I'm sorry that you were ever in a position that seemed to be an option, my man. Where is his? Ah, second floor in the practice building.
He went into the PE faculty office.
Huh?
What happened? I was just here minding my own business. Reading lolly fanfiction. What?
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
Dropped in the unit, huge family issues, girlfriend let me, couldn't get anywhere. Ah, yes. You know, it's true. Shit tends to all happen at the same time.
You're going on and
but
on
hey,
about things you
I'm
have
glad
no
you're still with
proof
us.
of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
Yeah, that's logic.
It's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement?
Oh, this guy. Learn from Amber Heard, motherfuckers! Record this shit!
There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be. You goddamn...
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me? But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me?
Well, I'm glad that that the Lag TV antics were a part of the plan.
Oh, you can. But of course you can't. Everyone present right now.
What would Amber
be
Heard
expelled.
do?
I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
Expelled. Eh?
You can't make a decision like that.
I could like sort of understand how his word could get us and you know, Ryuji expelled, but Mishima, like, he's got like nothing.
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Scapegoats everywhere.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled.
Well, you know what? If I'm expelled, I might as well go out with a fucking bang. I'm gonna grab that baseball bat in the corner and break this man's kneecaps.
You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this! Huh? Oh, right.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
If I'm expelled, I'm chalking your ass right here. You know, fucking out there looking like the human version of Missing No, laying on the floor.
We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that
Straight
asshole.
up chalked on the ground like Mr. Game & Watch.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
Yeah, fuck it.
Then it's settled.
We've settled on execution.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
Nope.
When did I ever say that?
Huh?
Oh man, people are shitting all over Halo Season 2 already. Apparently it's just riddled with fucking bugs. That were like present in Season 1.
What?
But like made worse in Season 2.
Is it true that you're getting expelled?
Yeah, you wanna join us?
Everyone's talking about it.
Shit, word travels fast around here.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
You're going to deal with Kamoshida? Let me in on it too. I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does! Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
Why not?
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy.
She can't be any more of a wet paper bag than
Women
you.
can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Yeah, imagine that. It's like 1, 2, 3, upwards of 5 or 6 possible students all accusing a teacher of abuse, and then you can look at the volleyball team wrapped up in bandages and shit, girl jumping off a roof, also part of the team, and they'll just be like, oh, take the teacher's word for it. He's an Olympic gymnast or whatever the fuck.
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure.
So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. How the hell's all this work? That's kinda creepy, but we'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something.
Wow, you guys are so stealthy, having stepped 3 feet off the side of the street. Nobody could ever possibly see or hear you.
They're doing something on their phone?
Reality Revenge of the Mummy.
School?
There's not enough Brendan Fraser for that.
Huh?
Oh, is she close enough? Was she standing close enough to get drawn in?
All right, time to bust on through.
Don't use that word in here. It's a bad idea.
What is this?
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
Tanoko-kun? Oh, shit. It's not like our outfits are that dramatic. Like, alright, you know what, Ryuji, I could maybe, it's covering like 3/4 of his face. But we're about as disguised as Clark fucking Kent.
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
Oh boy.
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Then maybe you really should be standing more than 3 feet away from the fucking entrance to the street, because... shit! Literally anyone, you could have pulled in like 17 people!
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave!
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked! Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster Cat used to make some pretty good music, though.
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand? We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
I mean, look, I'm just saying, if you haven't put this together yet, even your pansy ass turned into a somewhat viable and useful human being in here after being in here for a while. Why wouldn't we assume that she could also turn into something a little bit fancier?
What are you? We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa!
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
Well, it's mildly, if we're being honest.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, Adam. Suck it up. You can do it. You can fucking do it. You can survive them.
The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it?
Huh, Lady An.
We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that.
Yeah, Small Dick. That's your code name.
And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
Wouldn't that be the ace?
It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... let's see... Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself! When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull!
Oh my god.
What do we do about this one's codename?
Yeah, but how many card games that people are used to playing actually make use of the Joker cards? I don't think I've actually ever played a single card game variant that used Jokers legitimately. They were always pulled out of the packs.
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it.
But yes, I understand the concept of the Joker being the wild card. It's just the way that it was described was a little odd.
Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
Mona, eh?
Alright, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
Yeah. I mean, we're not really out of the tutorial. I don't consider us out of the tutorial until we've done the outdoor, like, after-school activities for the first time. Because then you've actually done everything in the game once, more or less.
Praise be to King Kamoshida!
Hey, look. Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey,
Great.
Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Alright.
Damn it.
Oh, we're learning again.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies.
Collecting personas.
Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up. They're all locked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Mm-hmm. I want an item.
For real? Well, something along those lines. Now let it be much. Sorry. Oh, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go.
Good job, Mona.
If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
Oh! I like how he said that so matter-of-factly. Just so nicely. Well, I guess it's time for you to go to hell then, huh?
For real? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. Come on!
I'll let you go to hell.
What the? What's going on? Cool. I am thou, thou art I.
Well, that's convenient.
What was that just now? What happened?
Mm-hmm.
For real?
Shady's back. Hey, what up, Merc? What up, Dashu?
Persona! Pixie! You're mine.
Get fucked!
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the Shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
That's right.
Persona! Go down!
Hold up! Wait a minute. Lend me your power.
Voice kill.
Alright, Fox. Consult the Helix. Which one of these to get them to fucking join us? This was my least favorite part of the Persona 5 collecting Personas. I'd much rather have the card mechanic from 4. This is so fucking stupid. Because clearly all anyone's ever gonna do is just look up all the answers. Like, it's such a wasted... just a wasted mechanic. First one?
Yeah. Besides that.
What do I usually eat? Any of them?
Here. Bye.
Muscle drink!
Holy... Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible?
Da-na-na-na.
Of course. Incredible. All right.
Hell yeah!
Da-na-na-na. Oh, they changed it for Royal. Oh, great. Yeah, no, this whole mechanic is dog shit. Da-na-na-na. Dum-bum, ba-na-na-na. It's an embarrassing and shitty mechanic that should not exist. It makes little to no sense. The wording is insanely confusing and never really matches with what they're trying to get at. And completely sucks the fun out of trying to actually accomplish things in the early game. It's doo-doo. It's doo-doo butter. Well, when you level up, it becomes less and less used. Great! I'll look forward to it after I'm leveled up.
Yeah.
Fucking Dapbread. Alright, Dapbread. Good night.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
My face when I pressed the button at the right time and it just didn't count. Alright.
Joker, good one out! That was pure skill!
Ba-ba-dum, ba-boom. Autograph, selfie, or credit card. Oh, the answers are crazy vague. Are we supposed to, like, play to his ego and say, wow, you got me? What does any of that mean? Oh, it's so bad. Oh my god. It's such a shit mechanic. Oh my god. It's fucking brutal.
It's a step forward. All right.
One enemy. Let's do it.
No. That's a lot of shit to be lost in translation, unfortunately.
Sona.
If that's the case.
Ravage them.
We're all knocked down.
Serves
That
you
was
right.
incredible, Joker.
Yeah, fine. Give me a break.
Up till now, I did whatever I wanted. I knew it was gonna catch up to me someday. If you're gonna kill me, do me a solid and make it quick. Wait for my helix in chat. Maybe tomorrow I'm gonna have to, like, set up the fucking laptop.
Besides that,
Oh, it's an old man. Do we tell him he's gonna die because he's an old man? First one.
huh? Hey! I am thou, thou art I.
I'm Bicorn!
incredible, Joker.
Okay.
This room is fucking wild because, like...
Show me your true form.
When you leave combat, like, any one of them could be just looking at you to ambush you.
All right, the first move is ours. That was just a taste of my power.
Flip him, Persona! Let's go, Captain!
On the ground. Nice going, Skull.
It's early game. Bum 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 ba-dum.
Nice work.
So if you already have one with you, you then just it gets that Persona experience. Okay.
All right. Whoa. All right.
New weapon. Oh boy. Alright. One sec. Gotta use the washer.
Hey, look!
That's a fancy door.
This is that place from earlier.
How the fuck did she get back here? Oh, right, she heard what we said, and now she's got the app, of course.
Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Princess!
Oh, dear. Uh-oh.
Aren't
That's
there
not
even
good.
more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an
Every
infiltration
time.
route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff?
Uh-huh.
Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
At least you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron! You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
And why was she wearing so many clothes?
I sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat. Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
You forget your own.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady An. She's been taken by shadows!
Oh dear.
What? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady An does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself.
Galaxy Brain.
Damn it.
Alright, fine. Right after I finish this cereal. I guess. Oh, I'll be saving. Don't you worry. How many games get away with only allowing you to save once in an hour? Well, yes, I know, but we haven't we haven't been able to save in an hour, so even though they've allowed you to save anytime in the real world, which is clearly a fucking step in the right direction. Still. Oh, it was also terrible in Persona 4. Yeah, it's absolutely a series-specific thing. Well, thank you, Fox. Okay.
Yes! Okay, let's go. Joker.
Oh, wait, I thought we came from here, though. Because when we walked up here, we saw the... What?
Is this some kind of filming?
Oh, dear. Ah, okay.
This way!
Look! I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission!
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to
Sound familiar?
Now then. Yeah.
We're all pretty good. Zio is probably the way to go. Let me check personas. How do you, can you not like go down and remind yourself what each of those skills do? Hey, what up, Jedi? Arrange? Ah, yes, what I expected.
Now then. Yes!
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my aunt for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Shit. The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
Oh my god.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
you kidding me?
This is effed up.
Oh my lord.
Girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
Blue balls again!
This guy!
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But,
Anne and Venti, the same voice actor.
It's your fault she jumped,
There you go.
know. You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
I mean, you're gonna kill her anyway.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Wouldn't you want her to die instantly versus getting...
Start with her clothes.
Oh my, look at that face.
You're such a perv!
You're such a perv! Hey!
Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Uh-oh.
Shio, I'm so sorry.
Don't give in!
You're right.
Go
Letting
Super
this
Saiyan.
piece of shit toy with me. What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
That's a saying you have?
I've had enough of this.
You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
Uh-oh.
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am
The hooker.
thou art.
Your inner hooker is coming out!
We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen.
Carmen Electra.
No more holding back!
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
Boob physics. Oh my lord.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Despite what I'm dressed like currently.
Everything from Shiko. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you?
They couldn't have afforded to give her like the full anime treatment like they gave friggin' Ryuji.
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now.
And why did they have to give her like pink clashing gloves?
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
Lass? Are you fucking Irish? Oh, it's the luck of the Irish!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell.
Better stand in a really fucking awkward position to prove that we're not some easy woman.
You did it! They've fallen flat! Yoli style! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Persona!
just got Zio.
Like that.
Shoot him in the dick!
Skull's been knocked flat.
Just taking a demonic shit.
What's the plan?
You did it! They've fallen flat! Let's get serious! Finish him!
Take this, Taco Bell!
Oh shit.
Twist his dick! Grab his dick and twist it!
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady On?
Oh, fucking hell. Milady tips Fedora.
Lady On?
Yeah, exactly. Fucking cringe. Capital C space, capital R space, capital I space, capital N space, capital G space, capital E space. Cringe. Huh?
Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay.
The dick twist? No, that was I think it was it a Vine? So, some dude at a UFC event was crazy fucking hammered, screaming random shit at the crowd, and the guy picked up his phone and was recording him, and he was literally like, twist his dick! Grab his dick and twist it! Oh, dick twist! And he did like this whole fucking arm motion and everything. It's incredible.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I?
Yeah, you got zippers right up the fucking vagina and your tits are hanging out and you're wearing gloves like you're about to clean the whole fucking house with disinfectant. But you're not an easy girl, and Carmen is definitely not your inner hooker coming out.
What's with this? How can you expect me to be calm?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both
actually
carbonated.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
You're a cat, shut the fuck up.
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Don't call her that. I would pay another $70 for DLC that specifically turns all of Morgana's lines into actual cat noises. Just with text. Just
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power. My persona.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady Ann. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her.
Teddy is not worse than Morgana.
I'll never forgive him.
Teddy is...
Wait, did you just say, let me help?
Teddy is creepy in the...
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down.
I'm learning how to
Aren't you
even
watching?
interact with girls at the age of 13 kind of way.
What should we do?
And it's definitely fucking weird when you're an adult looking back at that. But at least Teddy is endearing. So like there's like an there's like an almost explainable reason why he's creepy as fuck, and then he's sort of endearing. Morgana has 0 redeeming qualities. And evidently has no excuse for being creepy.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no,
Like,
I'd just go in
Morgana's
alone.
literally the fucking internet meme of Milady.
I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake.
Oh my god, I would
let
replace
any
this
more people
fucking
suffer
cat
because of him.
with
I'll do
Teddy any
whatever
day
it
of the
takes.
week. Because again, if Atlas desperately needs to have some sort of like sentient animal as a character in all of their games, at least make them endearing. Morgana is like there's nothing positive. Every aspect of Morgana
like
is
yours must have
bothersome.
relied on
And
subtlety
even the
and
characters in the game
Otherwise, you'd never
don't
survive.
really shine to Morgana. They like
Some of you might
begrudgingly
even have
do
been
the shit.
hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona,
Teddy goes
I have
after the
obtained
girls,
the
but he
wings of
doesn't do it in
blessing
like a
that shall lead
hyper
to
fucking
freedom
creepy
and new
way
power.
all the time. Most of his methods are just really fucking cheesy. Like none of the girls even really end up taking it all that seriously. It's more like comedic fucking relief than anything. Like he's so hopelessly following some like would-be guidebook on how to try to attract women. The best is still the super animated gay blonde dude. Oh, you mean the guy who also oh fuck, Makoto, who then is also played, his voice actor is the fucking Warcraft. What's his name?
All right.
The demon hunter fucking or whatever. Liam O'Brien, yeah.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, hey, give me your number and chat ID. And,
Your blood type, so I know your personality.
I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all
Yeah,
mine.
he's Illidan. He plays Illidan. The pinkest of pickles.
What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal.
Like, Morgana's legitimately every Reddit
What a girl.
Tribly.
She's captured my heart.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
I nominate the streets.
It's all you. There's no way I can at my place.
The train will be arriving
Well,
soon.
we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
How about I annoy all of your customers first? Punk rock woman.
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on.
Punk
you're
rock
getting in the way.
doctor.
Go on upstairs.
One of the best characters I remember interacting with when I did play the game.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again.
Why did they give her a new voice for Royal?
That's it for today.
It's fucking weird.
Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Now I know where our homeroom teacher gets her Quaaludes.
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What the? What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for? Nowhere, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go.
Well, ain't nobody eating up here.
I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place?
The ruler.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Yeah, look at this.
Seriously. I had to keep calling out in that cute little voice.
This is
Make
what
sure
happens.
You wash that dish.
Dad doesn't
By the
want
way,
the pet.
have
Family
you
gets pet.
decided
Pet
on a
becomes
name?
dad's pet.
Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you.
Not hard.
And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Stoner Bear Ted would be all over those crappy off prescription meds. I just, like, I don't know, I feel like I think even Atlas kind of acknowledges that they don't really need a pet mascot every time, but it sells fucking plushies, I guess.
It to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation.
You're right, there's also no possible
There's no doubt
explanation
that the
for the
distortions were
entire
what caused me to lose
astrological
my real
fucking
self.
plane that we
I'm
go
sure that
to
once they're
fight
purged, I'll
Pink
finally be able
Speedo
to
wearing
get that self
versions of
back.
my
And I
gym
have a
teacher.
pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world.
Imagine
Let me
making
make myself clear.
an
Your taking
animal
care of me won't be
mascot
for nothing.
and not making
It'll be give
plushies.
and take,
I'm sure they
due
did.
to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature.
If not, they're even
I have
dumber
a lot
than I
of intel
thought.
on infiltration tools. Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound? I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places.
Taught to you
There's
by a
even the
cat.
possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah,
stick
even
with you
Atlas was
wherever
like,
you go
alright,
from
fine,
today
we'll
on.
turn Morgana into an
Personas
actual
are the strength
person. Maybe you'll
born
think
from
they're
one's
less
heart.
annoying.
Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it? I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Why would I fucking care about you're a cat?
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
Oh god. Alright. Alright, well, I mean...
Let's do it.
Good fucking god, the sounds. Alright, what time is it? 10 minutes to 12. I would have ended at 12, but, you know, I never know when I'll ever be able to save again. So, we'll stop there for today. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. And continue on. We're still technically in the tutorial, believe it or not. Shocking. If you're new to this game, this is more or less like watching an extended anime. And you'll just have to suffer along with me getting through Morgana. There are many other characters, many of which are actually relatively well written and aren't annoying, tribbly-tipping Redditors. So, save yourself for that. The dream is real. Game is one big tutorial. It's definitely like a classic JRPG in which they will like randomly keep adding mechanics like 80 hours into the game. It's almost like what was it? Was it Final Fantasy 13 3 or 2 where they just kept adding tutorial shit and it was like 5 hours before the end game and they finally stopped giving us tutorial stuff. But yeah, we will pick this up again tomorrow. Pretty soon we get into social linking and whatnot, and that should be a nice change of pace. I'm very interested in how mid to late game persona farming and merging and stuff ends up going. And see how that compares to Persona 4, for example. I do remember some of it because we were 40 hours in, which in a regular playthrough is about 33%, 35% into the game. But all the same, yeah. I mean, my main gripes with this really is Morgana because I don't like Morgana, and unfortunately, Morgana is like a central fucking character that never shuts the fuck up. The early game acquisition mechanic for Personas should never see the light of day ever again. And the general navigation of the dungeons is I don't know. I feel like it might even be a bit clunkier than 4 was, but not. You know, they're pretty similar in that regard. But at least in Royal, you can save in more places, which is a nice feature, I guess. Better than not having it at all. And I guess there are some other things as well, other than the character that they shoved in there, the first-year student. So we'll see what comes out of it. Either way, until I see you guys tomorrow, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. And until I see you, do me a favor, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one, and as always, good luck! Have a muzzle, and firmly place it over Morgana's mouth. I won't judge you if you put a little bit of ether in there, too. Or good luck.